Hey chat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Talk to me, chat, what's going on? Yep, early stream for you guys over in America. Oh, there we go. And welcome. Today we're going to be playing more KENOS. To be honest, it's not been the best start that I've ever had on this level. But we're going to try anyway, aren't we? Looking big today. You know what it is? It's that this t-shirt's like an extra large that my friend gave me. And he's a unit. And he gave me it. Hey Sinvic, welcome. Welcome everyone to the stream. Yo Bliss, how you doing? And yeah, man, to be honest, I've not really been feeling up to it today, playing this level. But I'm here anyway. Let's try and beat it, as always. I've been having some problems with my hand, or more specifically my middle finger right here. No, but seriously, there, because of the way that I'm holding my new controller, it presses against the back bit here and it's causing damage to my nerve. And after I finish playing, I can't feel my finger at all, and it's getting worse and worse. So I've been trying to figure out a way around it, and I haven't found one. Well, actually, I did find one, but it's kind of stupid. Yeah, that's the idea I had. I literally got a piece of foam and taped it around my finger. But that caused me another problem. I'm going to try it a little bit more, I think. But the problem that caused me is it just slightly changes my grip in general. But we'll give it a try for a bit and see what happens, I guess. What does ergonomics mean? I genuinely don't know. Yo, Mr. Eloy, yo, Secret Way. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. I can't get it back on. I think I've got a knife here somewhere. There we go. So yeah, we're trying the surgical bandage that I've created. Oh, I didn't know that they were called that. Yeah, literally. There it is. And I've got my climbing tape to go with it as well. Just put a little bit on. Performing surgery live on stream. It's not what I was expecting to be doing today, but here I am. Put some tape on. And there we go. There we go. Good as new. Let's see how this goes. I think I'm going to play like this today because I tried to play yesterday and I was getting destroyed by the pure pain. But hopefully this fixes it. It's a little bit annoying that I have to do it every time I want to play, but it's literally causing me nerve damage. So you pagan, how's it going, man? The pure pain, I know. It's frustrating too, because I'm so ready. I'm not going back to the old controller. Nah. It will just never be the same. This controller's perfect except for that one thing. Tutorial, thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm off to a very rocky start today. Well, it doesn't always mean it's gonna go terrible. I've definitely had bad starts in the past and pulled through. Yo, Gavin. I'm just off today. My timing's off completely. It's doing my head in. Having said that, I did get 40 to 100 not long ago. I'm playing like ass on the first wave right now, aren't I? Just realised I've got my headphones on for a start. Yep, thank you Victor for that. Make sure you vote in the Discord server for the level that you would like me to beat for my 70k special. Alright, I'm trying without the bandage again now. This is what I'm sticking with, I don't care. Jeez. I am ass right now. Where is my other controller? Is it on here? It's like, I can't even remember how I used to... Oh, yeah. You know what it is? It's this, like, part here. There's somewhere to rest your finger. I don't have that on this controller. You know what? I also need to turn off these buttons on the back because I keep clicking them by accident. There we go. Yeah, I am starting to realise now that this controller is not perfect by any means. You an idiot, what's going on, man? Yo, JGSP. Nice to see you. Yep. Yeah, it's going good. I wasn't feeling like playing today, to be honest. Just because I've not been playing great. But I didn't stream yesterday. And I felt it necessary to make sure I at least have a go. You know? Even if I do terrible, I'm at least gonna have a good go. Definitely not raring with confidence like I was the other day. But that can change if I start playing well. Just gotta believe in myself a little bit. been experiencing some hand pain, and yeah, it's kind of knocked my confidence a little bit, but I'm starting to realise how much your mindset influences this, and I'm trying to stay on top of it. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit diminished today, to be honest. Yo, Luca. Yeah, I had very good consistency last stream, and it's quite a lot to live up to. At the moment, I'm really struggling with the first wave. Some kind of mind block, maybe. A little bit concerning. It's fine. Let me just pour some orange, and then I'll probably be in a better mood. Yo, Stoop. When's round 2 of the 70k special? It is now live on my Discord announcements. Spatial Rend versus Omega Interface. Last time I checked, Spatial Rend was winning. Surprisingly. Let me take a look now. Show results. Oh, it's close. It's almost 50-50. But even if Omega Interface gets through this round, it's next up against Cognition, and I think Cognition's probably going to win that quite easy. Maybe I'm wrong, but Cognition's a very popular level. The first Crimson Planet stream. Well, you've probably been waiting a while for that one. I don't know, maybe Crimson Planet will win. I'm predicting Cognition to win, but it could be Crimson Planet actually. But I gotta get to 70k first, so should have some time in between. I'm gonna play some easier levels, and then of course, well, maybe go for Thinking Space. I'm thinking. No pun intended. Yeah, Congregation, very popular. Rust is also popular. Yeah, it could be any of them. I don't know, but I would predict Cognition. That's what I think. You Chaos. I'm glad you like the beard, man. I'm currently recovering from a surgery, so I don't have to go outside anywhere. So I decided to just grow my beard and see what it looks like. It's, I don't know. A little bit scuffed. If you want to see my 70k special options K-Reel, then make sure you check out my Discord server. There's currently a tournament going on. Tartarus is definitely not going to be 70k, and I wouldn't expect it to be 75k either, just because I really can't think of anything worse than Tartarus, except maybe Acheron, since that's just Tartarus but worse. But who knows? Maybe I'll be in the mood for it. Yeah. Well, I've always been able to grow a beard, like a goatee, but I've never been able to grow a beard like on the sides of my face, and actually it's growing, and I wasn't expecting it. Like here, I've never had any hair. So I just thought I didn't have the genetics, but like I said, I've just let it grow since I've had surgery, and it's actually developing quite nicely. I think maybe like another year, I might actually be able to grow it. And I'm 25, so I pretty much gave up on the idea a few years ago, because I thought if it was gonna grow, it would have done by now. And he just came out of nowhere. Jeez, man, I'm not very happy with how I'm playing right now, at all. A Viking beard. And as soon as I start my new job, I'm going for a fresh cut. I'm not pulling up to my first day looking like this. Yo, Force, how you doing? Oh. Just got back from uni. It's cold, yeah? I haven't been outside today, so... I woke up and I went and had a chat with Eric this morning. I haven't spoke to him in like a year, so we had a catch up, talked about some stuff. You're fired for facial hair. Well, it's not so much that, but the way you show up does matter. I don't want to show up to my first day looking like I don't take care of myself. Presentation or attitude? Well, presentation indicates attitude. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still have a beard, but I'm saying, like, the beard I have now is overgrown in some places, patchy in other places, and it looks like I haven't shaved. But I'm saying that when I actually am in a position where I need to present myself, then I will obviously make that effort. That's what I'm saying. What is going on, bro? Why am I so shit? This is unbelievable. I was not expecting this. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like my confidence has been knocked somehow. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I probably should have been expecting it since I've dropped this level like 3 times, but yeah, it's just kind of come out of nowhere. I came off stream the other day like, yeah, hell yeah. But this is really bad. It's possible to do the best run out of nowhere, but this is like not good. I'm not even getting past the first wave right now. I'm not performing. Not at my... I'm not anywhere near my best. Oh, God. Suddenly my eyes just really irritated. Yeah, I know it happens, but this is not acceptable. Like, I'm not playing from zero right now like this. I need to get my shit together. I'm like, I don't know. Something's just off. Like, I can't do it. Yeah. It usually gets worse after you rub your eye and then it starts like watering. Like that. Yeah, this is concerning, to be honest. I'm not very good right now at all. Dehydrated? Nah. Definitely not. I'm the opposite, actually. I keep needing to piss every 10 minutes. No, I think I'm just having a bad day, to be honest. Hey, Joseph. Yeah, I'm just having a bad day. Like, at the end of last stream, for anyone who was there, I was very positive. I was in really good spirits. But something's just kind of happened in between that time where I'm not feeling as confident right now. It's just like, what the fuck? I can't do it. It's so weird. Jesus. Down days do happen, yeah. I've had down days like this on this level before, and it's been enough to make me literally quit the game, so it's kind of worrying me. Because I'm like, is this just happening again? And I don't know it yet, kind of thing. But no, I refuse to quit. I refuse to quit, I will do it. I can't do the wave though. Yeah. I've been a little bit like worried about what I'm going to be doing next and everything, and probably thinking about it too much. Maybe just lost a bit of focus. Thinking this was just going to be a walk in the park. Doing a little bit better. Now I'm just dying on that double click though, loads. Yeah, I mean, if I can't persevere through this, then forget it. I might as well not come back. Like, I might as well just retire, to be honest. Is KENOS your last level? Potentially. One thing I've learned is that any level can be your last level. Especially when it's me. I'm gonna have to go for a piss, man. I've literally just been, but I can't focus. I'm gonna go back in a sec. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if you noticed, but I splashed some cold water on my face. Tried to wake myself up a bit. See if that helps. You'd affect him. Best of luck on getting a new best. Oh, I'm gonna need it today, my friend. I have had probably the worst start I've had on this level in a long time. I mean, I knew it was gonna be difficult to match my performance from the last stream, but wow, I thought it'd be a lot closer than this. I mean, I haven't started playing from zero yet, and that's because I have a feeling it might be a disaster if I do. Sometimes all you need is a bit of cold water splashed on your face. Oh yeah, the soul blade placement, yeah. You get used to it. I can't even remember the 67 stream. But I do know that no stream has started out like this one. But I'm playing a little bit better now. Whether it's the fact I splashed cold water on my face, the fact I've slightly changed position on my chair, I don't know, but I feel a bit better now. But hey, I'm ready for an off day. If that's what has to happen, then I'm okay with that. You know, I'm ready for anything. Bring it on. I think I'm just going to start playing from zero though, because so far it's just been a disaster, and let's do it. Let's see what happens. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just joining, we've had a little bit of a bad start to today's session. Possibly what I perceive to be an off day, but we're only just getting started from zero, and anything can happen, man. God damn it. When's go? I don't know. You choose, chat. When should go be? Yeah, hoping for the best. Me too, man. I guess we'll see. But let's just see what today has in store. I guess I can't be perfect all the time. So. Still feeling confident. I know I can do it. I've done it a million times. It's just on the right run. Yeah, the pre-drop is so easy that you don't have to like think about it, which seems like a good idea until you have to play it thousands of times, and then it starts to become pretty mind-numbing pretty fast. And I'm not doing... Oh my god. Come on, come on. It's alright. I got this. That goddamn double click, man! It's a real issue for me today. Oh well. Just shows. Yo, Paco. Worse than Zodiac's pre-drop. No. No, probably not. Because Zodiac's pre-drop's about 3 minutes long. But on the other hand, the Zodiac pre-drop's quite a bit harder, so you have to think about it. But getting to 40 every attempt on Zodiac, I mean, that's really something. You Zephyr. Oh my god. Bro. The double click. It's being a problem today, isn't it? The thing is, I don't normally get mind blocked because, well, it's in the mind. I usually overcome things like that, but maybe I'm experiencing one. I don't know. goddamn cable. Yeah, this is there's a something that I saw yesterday, because I don't think you guys are able to see it, but when I'm playing, it looks really choppy, and I'm not dropping frames, but I don't know if it's just a fat screen tear or something, but I was watching Crimson Planet's technical video, yes. Technical's Crimson Planet video. And there's a part where Trick tells him to change this setting. And it makes it smoother. But I can't remember what setting it was. And I can't remember when he said to change it. If any of you guys know what I'm talking about. Crimson Planet's oh yeah. Thread priority. Where's that? I gotta then type it in. There. Highest. Okay, maybe that helps. I can't tell if it's helping or making it worse. It's definitely smoother. In fact, it's kind of weird. It's like too smooth. Yeah, the only problem with that is I have to play on 240, and 360 makes a massive difference compared to 240. Absolute's making frame interpolation. I mean, you're just making up words now. I literally have no idea what that means. 360 and 240 should play the same in 2.2. Really? What? Are you sure? That makes so much sense. So I've been playing at 240 this whole time. Well, piss me. It's still screen tearing, but... Okay. I will do. Alright. Let's play from 0. Suck my ass. Oh. Yo, cause you're in Turkey? Oh, you made it. Yeah, I'm Turkey. Yes, you are, son. Pretty alright. Where are you flying from again? UK. You sticks. You should try 480. Okay. I did not know the game was capped at 240. Are you just saying that to nerf me? Are you secretly racing me? All of you. Are you telling me all the things that Absolute has been able to do, but he can't make the game go past 240? $35 Celsius. Wow. What is it, like 4 or 5 hours ahead? Something? I've got itchy leg. And I can't itch it because my cast. Oh. Oh, okay. That'll be good when he makes that then. We're holding you back so us peasants can catch up. I know. I bet you've got me playing on 240 while all you guys are playing on 2 million FPS. Only 2 hours. Thought it'd be more than that for some reason, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. What's worse, this or the ultimate phase? Yo, Origin. What an odd question. What do you think's worse, Zephyr? The new controller is the Razer Suck My Ass 5000. To go with my Logitech G5 Suck Your Mum. Oh my god. It's the Wolverine V3. In seriousness, but yeah, listen, the ultimate phase is just not worth it. But if you're asking if I'd rather do this or the ultimate phase, considering that the ultimate phase would probably take me like 3 days max, and the fact that this has taken me 3 years minimum, there's they can't be compared. Simply, they just can't be compared. But yes, the ultimate phase is a very terrible level. For sure. I mean, you've got Giron, the duel. You've got the spam part that just doesn't work. You've got... Who makes the dual ship? It's not Wugi. No, Wugi is a part before the spam. It's a Crack, yeah. And then obviously Majako. Yeah, that level sucks. But this level, bro. This level. Guitar. I think I was okay at guitar's part. I think that part was pretty consistent. But it's just the Giron duel that doesn't work. The new... I've not seen the update now. I have not seen the ultimate phase since like 2016. And I'm not even joking. But I do know that they reverted the spam back to the original, because when I beat the ultimate phase, I think that they had turned the spam to the auto. You still had to do the slope clicks though, I think, which are obviously like the inconsistent parts. Opinion on Infernal Abyss? Well, you can watch my recent video on it. I wrote an extensive description on the level, as well as talked about it throughout. But yeah, all in all, pretty good level. I think it's a good level if you're good at the game. But I don't think I'd like to beat it if it was gonna be like my new hardest or something, you know? But I think if you're like already pretty skilled, you get to 70 like every attempt, so. The UFO's pretty easy actually, you just don't click the yellow orb. You click above the yellow orb. That's what I did anyway. Easy money. Facile dinero. Double clicking the yellow orb. The only problem with double clicks is that they aren't really replicable. You can't do it exactly the same every time. But I guess if it works for you, then that's what matters. But yeah, for me, I never had any trouble with the UFO. My trouble was the goddamn pink orb at 77. God damn it. I must have died there like 10 times. See you later, Defectum. Thank you for coming. Bro, I'm so mid right now. Yeah, I struggled with the wave a little bit, but I did get the hang of it in the end. But when on the first day I was trying to beat it, I pretty much just winged it every time I got there and hoped for the best. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, I'm just like slightly off today. I don't get it. Yeah, the UFO is... yeah. Stupid. There's some very stupid parts, but I didn't mind too much because, like I said, I literally got to the end every attempt. Like, every attempt I got to 50, for sure. But if it's hard for you to get there, then yeah, you probably hate your life. Maybe as Bloodbath being your hardest, you're not going to be able to be as consistent as me as fast. Why do you keep going for such bad levels as a new hardest? Well, once you get to a certain point, every hard level is bad. The main reason I started going for this is because when I first went for it, it was like top 10, and I wanted to be a top 10, and this seemed like the best option at the time. I think this was like 7 or something, but now it's almost 80, so to answer your question, that's why I'm going for this one in particular. Same with Zodiac. Zodiac was 5, I think, or something, or 6, I don't know, when I started going for that, and I just wanted a top 10 at the time, so that's why. Damn. Yeah, 70, it's not too bad. Yeah, just keep going, play for a couple hours every day, and eventually you'll get the run that you want. But yeah, you're probably going to go through some shit with it, but I'd say probably for Infernal Abyss, I'd say just don't take it too serious, because you are going to die at the end a lot, and if you take it too seriously, you're going to get pissed off. Piss. Just going with a mindset of like, oh, 77 again. Hell yeah. And then just carry on playing. Yo, core. The attempts so far are not very good. At all. This is definitely my worst stream I've done since I've come back to this level this year, but you know, I wanted to show up and have a go, and that's why I'm here. The Amsterdam stream? You mean vlog? I didn't stream it. I hope I didn't anyway, unless I was super, super blazed. But yeah, I did do an Amsterdam vlog. It was a funny holiday. Yeah, it was probably when I was doing the 5 Nights at Freddy's streams, because I think that's when I first made memberships available. Enjoyment rate of this level for me so far. I usually don't do them to the end because anything can happen. Obviously, it's definitely not going to be in my top 10 favourite levels all time or anything like that. Or anywhere close, but I definitely won't be sending any of the creators of this level a Christmas card this year either, especially not Laz. But yeah, it's hard to say really. If I beat it right now, it'd probably be like a 4, but I'm probably going to die at the end a bunch of times and then it'll be even lower. It's probably lower than 4, I don't know. I can't answer it when I'm in the middle of it. I'm too biased towards the situation right now to actually give you an answer realistically. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it a bit more since I've come back. But I think that's just because I'm rested, you know? That's so annoying. Goddamn 50 wave, man. Oh, okay. Well, we got a new best of the stream. But man, that's a massive shame. I've been having serious issues with this 50 wave recently, and I've never had them before. I'm normally super consistent. But that's my first attempt past 30. You know what it is? It's because I died here earlier by not clicking long enough. You don't have to go high at all at 50, and that's why it's frustrating that I died there. Description in Koa video is long. Yeah, well, the thing is, I like to do that with the thought in mind that other people may want information on the level. And for me, there's nothing worse than when someone beats a level and they don't write anything about their experience or say anything about it. Because I do it all the time with levels I'm going to beat. I go through Pointer Crate and I look at what people have wrote. I go through like everyone's completion, I click on their video and I check the description. And most of the time people at least say a little bit of something about it and I can kind of get a general idea. But sometimes there's just nothing there. And I like to hear about how other people have dealt with the level and how their experiences have gone. Because I probably will want to do it at some point. A good example is Thinking Space, because I've been playing that a little bit recently, just, you know, messing around with it. Maybe looking into going for it next, and it's a maybe at the moment. But yesterday, I was just going through everyone's video, and obviously everyone was saying it's trash, so I get it. I know it's going to be trash, but I wanted to understand truly how trash it's going to be. And from what I've gathered, pretty trash. God, 2 deaths at the 50 wave. Oh. I can't believe it. Oh, oh well. You're a trio, by the way. A full highlights video and learning nothing about the level. I know. I mean, maybe I'm just a little bit old-fashioned in the way that I've always made videos. I usually spend the first 10 minutes of a video talking about the level. And I know that, I guess if I wanted to like really do well with the videos, I'd have to just have some music in the background and like big flashy cuts and always saying something and stuff like that, but it doesn't really feel true to my style. And I like talking about the level and kind of giving them a mini review and stuff. Okay, I don't know where this is coming from. Yeah, Person Human's great at that too. I've been playing KENOS for like a year on and off. I got 43 on KENOS in January 2022. Yeah. So there you go. The problem with this level is it's extremely disheartening to play. Mainly because of the first wave. There's nothing like doing 30 to 100 before a stream and then not getting to 30. Hardly at all. And yeah, it can be extremely deflating. Yo Ninja Cat, how's it going? Yeah, Brother Lin is here. So that's why I've kind of dropped this level so much, but I've always held the standpoint that if you drop a level, you should definitely finish it. Not everyone operates that way. I know people who get like 90 on levels and then drop them. To me, that's kind of like insanity because you've actually just spent like 3 weeks of your life just to drop a level. Like, I'm not really like that. I have to finish things that I start. It's just what I'm like. But not everyone looks at it the same way as me. That's true, I guess. You're still getting better at the game. But for me, it's about the completion, you know. I'm pretty determined not to drop this time, but today has definitely been the worst stream I've done of KENOS since I've come back. But I have just got to 30 in short succession 3 times. So that's good. Maybe we can get there a couple more times. Hopefully if I do, I don't die somewhere stupid, like 50 for the 500th time. Really hope so. But welcome to the stream, guys. Make sure you head over to my Discord server if you haven't already. I'm currently doing a tournament to select my 70k special level. And in today's poll, it's gonna be Spatial Rend versus Omega Interface. One of those 2 levels will get into the quarter-final of the tournament to face off against Cognition, which is probably going to win the whole goddamn tournament. Kill me now. Oh, piss! Tournament. Yes. I will show you guys the tournament. Oh, I already have it. Please bear with me. Perfect. Boom. Here it is, guys. My 72k tournament. So the way it works, in case you didn't know, is every single day I will be putting a poll on my Discord announcements, and one of these 2 levels will get through to the next stage, and so on until eventually it's met with the final 2 contenders. Cognition beat Freedom 08, and at the moment, last time I checked, Spatial Rend was beating Omega Interface, but there's still 24 hours. So next it could be Cognition versus Spatial Rend, and then it will be Cognition versus one of these 4 levels. Yeah, you get the idea. And the same on this side. Take a good look at that. Did I say 72k? Sorry. 70k special. So yeah, make sure you head over and vote. Why not? 4 times to 30. Isn't Omega Interface mega ass? Well, all of the levels on that list are indeed mega ass. So, did I lose subs while being away? You know what? Surprisingly, I actually gained subs somehow. Well, you know what it is? It's the goddamn... my goddamn 99 on Zodiac YouTube short. It still gets like 5k views every day. And I uploaded it like 2 years ago. I don't even know. But I'm thinking of maybe doing a little bit more with the shorts, so I can reach my 100k subscriber goal because apparently the shorts don't actually they're like a separate entity from the long form videos and the streams and stuff, so neither of them will affect each other, if that makes sense. So what I'm trying to say is I can reach my 100k subscriber life goal whilst keeping the streams open for the loyal viewers that come and watch me every stream, and that's obviously you guys, you know, and the stress will be off, you know, because I do kind of walk a bit of a line between wanting to just do what I enjoy, which is this, and also wanting to reach 100k subscribers, because that's like one of my, like I said, one of the goals in my life that I have. So it means I can do both. Let the shorts do its thing, and I can continue doing my long form style videos that don't really hit the same trends. But I tell you what, guys, I would like to reach 100k whilst doing the least amount of goddamn recent tab videos possible. Yeah, shorts from old videos. Yeah. That's the plan. Rage compilations. Ultimate Zodiac Rage compilation. And then it's just like 30 seconds of like fast cuts to me like screaming and shouting at stuff. That's my plan. I mean, I could do that. I could make shorts every day for like 5 years and still never run out of content. So that's the plan. I've always stayed away from it because I didn't want it to affect my streams or whatever, but apparently they have no correlation. YTP shorts, oh my god. You're so right. Oh, the double click. Reaching for the YouTube shorts, yeah, man. Well, I know that I've said before, you know, that I don't want to kind of sell out, and by that I mean do something that doesn't really feel like it's me. And I think maybe I've figured out a way to gain some subscribers whilst being able to continue doing this, you know, and this is me. This is me all over it. Beating hard levels. This is what I want to do. Yeah, YTP isn't either because I love doing YTPs, but if I was to start doing like, trying to think of a good example. I mean, I guess the kids these days, they call it slop content, right? I don't want to resort to that. You meet. Collaborating with other players. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I have done that previously, but it's just, I guess now there's like Deathlink and stuff, so it's a little bit more, there's more options. But then who would I Deathlink with? To be fair, me and Serv did a Deathlink a few weeks ago. We weren't recording it or anything, we were just, you know, taking the piss, and we were playing a random processing and 9 circles as well. That was pretty dank. Oh. Me and the pester. I wonder if he'd be down for it. I'd have to message him. I haven't spoke to him in about a year, I don't think. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to do like compilations of other YouTubers or anything, because all of a sudden then it's no longer Brandon Larkin. It's just a YouTube channel that uses other popular people's content, you know what I mean? I never want to go down that route. I want people to subscribe for me. So that's kind of the position I'm in. I mean, it works, don't get me wrong. You make a compilation of like top 10 A on air moments or something. Oh yeah, it's gonna work, but I don't think I'd be that proud of myself, to be honest, even if I did get to 100k. I don't want to end off my career doing that, you know, after sticking with it all this time. Persevering for 10 years to then just do that. Yeah, it's things like that that work, but I've kind of established I don't want to do content. I want to just play hard levels, because that's what I truly want to do. You know, I don't want YouTube to be my full-time job. I don't want it to be a job at all, but, you know, I've got other aspirations in my career, like becoming an engineer. That's like what I truly want to do. So for this now, it's not about making money. I don't care. It's about, one, having fun, and two, reaching the goal that I've always wanted to reach, which is getting 100k subscribers, so I can have the plaque and then I can die in peace. Fuck off with the goddamn UFO, man. Every time. God damn it. Oh. 3 times on the UFO from 0. You know how annoying it is to die there? So annoying. No, I don't know. Obviously they're meant to rotate with these, but they just don't rotate. Oh. That's really sad. I thought I was actually going to get a 70 wave attempt on such a terrible stream as well. Come on, pull it together. What a shame. Why did I click B? Maybe I can look at doing a double click here. I've died enough times now to be pissed off. I think I should start seriously looking at a different strategy because I should not be dying there. Seems to work better actually, that. Whoa! Yeah, don't do that, please. Oh, guys, you know what? See you later, Bliss. Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate you. Hope to see you soon. You know what, guys? I've had this thing lately. Right, in fact, I've got to preface it by saying this. So, I've always loved food, right? But my girlfriend is a fantastic cook. Like, she cooks the best meals I've ever eaten. Oh my god, you can go too high there. But it comes with an issue. That issue being, I struggle to decide what I want for dinner. So I want you guys to help me decide. Tonight, there are two options. Either grilled chicken with broccoli and potatoes. Absolutely amazing meal, one of my favourites. First world problems, yeah. Or burgers and chips. Hit me, chat. What are you choosing? Imagine you can either have the best grilled chicken ever or the best burger ever. What are you going for? Burger, I'm a fat ass. Bro, trust me, the grilled chicken's crazy, but what the hell's that? What am I getting bananas for? Oh, insufficient disk space. Oh, actually, that's fine. I can just delete that last recording I did since I got absolutely nowhere anyway. Hold on, I'll be back for the poll in just a second. Yeah, she said that she is craving a burger, so I guess we'll go for burgers. What's going on? Sorry, I'm just deleting a load of stuff. And it's not saying there's any space free still. How confusing. Oh well. YouTube poll. Oh my god, you can make polls on YouTube now, right? Or is that only on community notes, actually? I don't know. Yeah, the broccoli, oh my god. It's so well seasoned. And it's a little bit crispy. I know what you're thinking, like, what? Crispy tender stem broccoli? But trust me, bro, shit's crazy. But then the burger, man, obviously. I mean, it's a burger. Plain and simple, but effective. You can do a poll on stream. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Oh, create clip. No, don't want to do that. I don't know how to do it. Goal. Share how you'll celebrate. I don't know how to do it. There's not an option on mine. Maybe I've got like an old YouTube update or something. Or maybe it's only on computer. I'm using my phone so to read chat. Anyway. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Yo, I've got epilepsy, you know. Oh, piss off. Oh, you see, look, it stops as soon as I go to... And then I put it down. I'm using my crutch to try and turn the light off. There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll do it. Turn it on and off again. Keeping in mind, I'm literally going to become an electrical engineer in like 3 months. And my solution is turn it off and turn it on again. I guess we're doing a double click at the UFO now then. Seems more reliable. still annoying though, man. Super annoying. This possible on 90 hertz? I don't know. Probably. The family needs an electrical engineer. Oh no! Our light stopped working. Don't worry, Brandon Engineering is here. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm drinking orange cordial. The Brother Lynn drink, bro. Yeah, man. Me and my friend have already established that I'm gonna one day have my own company called Brandon Engineering, and it's just got like the stupidest shit. Like, there's a game, I bet one of you guys will know what it is. There's this game that I played at his house on PS5, and you have to build like a vehicle and then you take it into battle. If you say the name of the game, I'll know it, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it begins with a C. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember, but one of you guys will probably know. You guys play more games than me. But anyway, you have to build a truck or a car or something, and you can put weapons on it and stuff, and then you have to take it onto a battlefield and try and like blow up the other cars that other people have built. I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, me and my infinite wisdom decided to build one of the forklifts from Amazon. And the whole time, like, it looked so funny. And we were like, yep, this is the first model from Brandon Engineering. We took it onto the battlefield. Cross out, yeah, that's what it's called. We took it onto the battlefield. And someone shot like this tiny little projectile at it, and the whole thing just went into a million pieces. I didn't talk about that in the interview, but yeah. So, and then we played a Planet Coaster, and yeah, you can already imagine some of the creations from Brandon Engineering. And don't even get me started on this gaming chair that's fell apart. Well, it fell. The arm fell off like 2 days after I built it. Back when I first got it ages ago. So. But yeah. Yeah. My whole room's built out of flat pack furniture. If you just touch it in the wrong way, my whole room just fall apart. Engineering's trial and error. Well, that's the good thing about the job. It's actually an apprenticeship, which means that you get a qualification while you are working. So it's a job in the sense that you're getting paid for it, but you're also learning on the job, and you go to college and everything. So I'm super excited because I love learning. Trying to get into it after doing computer science. Yeah, it's hard to get into engineering. I've experienced that, you know, this past year before I came back to YouTube. Obviously, I've come back because I've got that area of my life in order, like my career and everything. I'm pretty happy with how that's going, so I've got the time now to do this for a little bit, but it's hard to get into, and yeah, I can imagine it's going to be hard to to learn too. I'm doing well, it's actually dual skilled, so I'm doing mechanical and electrical engineering, so. But yeah, I'm so excited. I really can't wait. But first, gotta do KENOS, bro. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you want, you know, I guess. Where am I going? I'm going to college in an undisclosed location. Wait, yeah, undisclosed, yeah. Going to Oxford. I wish. If you have a second monitor, I highly recommend dual streaming. Yeah, I've heard some things about that. I did hear from one person, I wouldn't say who it was, but it's like a big GD streamer, and he actually said that it wasn't good because it like separated the community too much, but I'm seeing everyone do it these days, so, and most people seem to speak in high regards about it. So I have a second monitor as well, but I don't have space because my door's here and the wall's here, so, but once I'm at obviously starting this new job, I'm gonna pretty much renovate this entire room. That's why it kind of looks like a mess right now behind me. Damn it. But yeah, I've moved my piano to the back wall now where the window is, so I can put a desk where my piano was eventually, and then I can have two monitors, and I'll have this wall here behind me so I can put some art up there, put my 100k plaque up there that I'm gonna be going for, maybe a Brand God painting. That'd be cool if I can find someone who can do that for me. I'd pay an arm and a leg. And then like maybe some of my records, because I've got some flip frames for my LPs, so I thought I could do like a daily thing when I stream. I could put like 6 albums up on the wall and ask people to try and guess the theme, and if someone gets it right I could like gift a member or something like that. I don't know, you know, little things like that just make it a little bit more interactive and a little bit cleaner, because I've been sat in this corner for like 10 years 10 years now. Probably do have a change. You're a Neb Noob. How's KENOS going? It's not been the best today. Definitely going a lot better now, but At the beginning of the stream, I had an absolute stinker. I couldn't even do the first wave one time. But I died at the UFO at 55 or whatever, which was quite annoying. And then I've died twice on the 50 wave. I can't really complain because honestly I thought I'm not even getting to 30 today. Like, it was that bad earlier. But I went in the bathroom, I splashed some cold water on my face, and now I seem like I'm playing better. Yeah, I mean, I had like a burst where I got to 30 4 times in 5 minutes, but seriously, at the beginning of the stream, I didn't know what was happening to me. Cold sparkling water. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Well, I learnt that strategy from therapy when I used to go. I don't go so much these days, but I remember I had like, I don't know if you guys remember, I don't know if I even told anyone, but there was this one time, this was years ago, I was having these heart palpitations. And I didn't know what they were, but I was terrified. And I started on the way, I was going to A&E, or ER over there, because I was scared. And I was having like a full-blown panic attack. And my whole body was like numb, and I thought I'm having a heart attack. And when I got there, I obviously rushed up and I was like, I'm having a heart attack, I'm having a heart attack. And they pulled me in the room and they like checked my blood pressure and all that. And he said, you're not having a heart attack, you're having a panic attack. He said the reason you're having a panic attack and the reason you feel numb everywhere is because you're not breathing properly. Because when you're panicking, you're going like that. And therefore, oxygen's not getting to your limbs. And that's why my arms and legs felt numb and everything. And I thought I was having a heart attack, but actually I'd mistaken it for a panic attack. And he says that when... This is what the doctor said. He said when people are having a panic attack, they give you a brown bag for a reason, like a paper bag, and it's so you can actually see your breathing. So they say breathe into the paper bag until it expands, and then breathe it back out again. And the reason they do it is so you can actually see the oxygen from a, well, not see the oxygen, you know what I mean, visualize it. And yeah, anyway, I told my therapist about it, and he was like, well, there's one thing you can do, and you can get a cold flannel and put it over your face and inhale. And it actually tricks your brain into thinking that you're drowning. And when you're in that situation, you have a natural survival instinct for your entire respiratory system to reset. So the reason that splashing cold water on your face works and it gives you that feeling, you know, the feeling that you would know if you've done it, is because it's resetting your respiratory system. It resets your breathing completely, and it tricks your brain into thinking that you're drowning. So if you're ever having an anxiety attack or anything like that, or you're just nervous about something, just put some cold water on a towel, soak it, and just put it over your face and just go like that. And yeah, it makes a massive difference. And I haven't had one panic attack since. Never know when you might need that, but keep it in mind. Oh my god, I died on the slope. The spike slope. The spope. the slike. So unlucky. The splope. The poop. The poop. Oh, well, you know what, guys? I'm quite happy with myself today because I showed up. It's not over yet. I know it sounds like I'm wrapping things up. I'm not, but I'm just saying. I showed up, and to be honest, I don't think many of you were really here when I first started streaming today. But I was playing so bad that I considered just stopping after like 10 minutes. But I thought, you know what, no, I'm going to have a go. And now I'm really glad because I'm in my groove now, you know, and I've not played the best. What was my best run today? Like 50, 55, 54 or something. But I showed up. Yep, you didn't miss much meat because it was just me dying. I'll probably have another go at Thinking Space today. I've been playing it a little bit since we spoke. Not been doing a lot, but Obviously, I'm trying to make sure I stay focused on this before I do anything else, but yeah, that duel is really something, man, to be honest. I don't know, but I got 88 to 100 yesterday on Thinking Space, which is pretty significant, all things considered. And then I did like 84 to 90 something too. Or was it 85? I don't know. But anyway. 85 to 93, I think. Yeah, it's just that ship, like, on the duel, where you, like, because, how do I describe it? It slides down the blocks, doesn't it? It lands on that third block, and then it goes doop, doop to the bottom. But I always click too hard, and it goes over it, and, like, crashes into the side of it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what keeps happening to me. You're an idiot. Don't worry about it, man. Nice to see you as always. Yeah. I think Thinking Space is like an extreme version of Deception Dive. I think if you don't take the level 2 seriously, it's not too bad. Yo, Epic. How you doing? Oh. Yo, I'm so sorry, guys, but I gotta get this. I keep getting called by this. Oh, I missed the... Oh! Alright, next time. Next time, less talky, more answer. I've been called 4 times by the hospital where I had my surgery. And now I'm getting a little bit concerned because why would you call me 4 times? But I feel like they're gonna ring me and be like, you're dying, or something. I'm kind of scared. Will I ever make the member vids free? The thing is, the reason I do the member vids, like the 9 Circles Adventures and stuff, it's not because I'm trying to put a paywall up or anything like that. It's more that I just want to give the people who support me something back, you know? That's the main reason for it. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that, you know? If you support me, I feel like I want to be able to, you know, give something back to those people. That's the reason. Yo, I'm sorry, but we need to put you down. Don't, because I've got like really bad health anxiety, so it's probably something like, oh, your appointment next week's been rescheduled. But my brain's instantly like, oh my god, what have they found? literally see the speed portal right there and the teleporter. It just goes into the mini. But no, I just died on that one tiny pixel instead. Oh, damn it! Piss! Speaking of piss, I'm gonna have to go for one in a sec. Yeah, I just don't know what they're gonna call me and say. What if they're like, Brandon, I'm just calling you to let you know. When we were conducting your ankle surgery, your toenail smells. Oh, and then puts the phone down. That's why they've rang me 4 times. Yeah, I'll see you later, Ninja Cat Man. Thanks for coming. I can't believe I hit 59 times 2 chat. Got past the UFO and I used the double click as well. Did you notice? The surgeon dropped their phone inside. In my foot. Oh my god, there's just a random noise came from behind me. Did you hear that shit? Yo, I need to listen to this. There's like a clicking noise. It scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Bro. I swear, bro, sometimes just a random noise comes from over there. I don't know what it is. It's like a piano or something. Well, not a piano. That sounds stupid. Oh my god. Oh! I know, first the flickering of the lights, then the random noise is definitely a ghost. Yo, man's got a piano and walking around the house. No, I mean like the plastic on the piano. You know, sometimes when it gets warm, it like expands and makes cracking noises. Because I remember one time when I was younger, both my parents had gone out and I was in the house by myself. And I was sat downstairs and I heard like footsteps coming from upstairs. And I was literally shitting my pants, obviously. Like someone's literally walking around upstairs. I called my mum and I was like, Mum, there's someone in the house. And she was like, oh, it won't be that. It's just when it's sunny, the roof expands a little bit and it makes like cracking noises. And I'm glad that she was so confident, like. But yeah, she was right. So yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the loud crack happened to be when I was at 50. Classic. You're now manually breathing. Well, the joke's on you, I don't breathe when I'm playing this level anyway. Like, sometimes I realise, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to take a breath. I can't breathe and play this game at the same time. Passes out. Been holding my breath for 2 hours and 50. Is that how long I've been streaming? Jesus. I thought today was gonna go terrible, but actually it's gone quite well. It's not gone anywhere near as well as the other day though. The other day I passed 30 23 times. Today I think I've passed it about 8 times. But I am definitely doing better now. Getting into my groove a little bit, you know? Just you know, seeing what I can do. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. Oh, oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Now, I don't want to do the shoulda, coulda, woulda, but bro, if I got past that wave, like, that could have been something special, chat. But I was so nervous. Oh. I was so nervous. So, I'm not upset that I died there because I was like, I couldn't control my nerves well enough. But, Jesus, we got past the 70 wave. Yeah. At least the piano didn't kill me, yeah. Exactly, this is what happens when the piano doesn't get involved. Wow. That's special. 85. Not bad for an off day, huh? The only sad part is I wasn't recording, which actually makes me quite glad, because it would have been a shit quality upload, but I'm going to leave you guys with that. Oh, wrong button. I'm going to leave you guys with that, and I'm going to go take a piss, because I am desperate now. I blame it on the piss. That's why I died. Oh. Almost fluked it. Yep, almost, but we didn't. So let's move on. Oh god, I got on my crutches. See you later. I am here. Oh, it's warm in here. Let's try sit down. There we go. Hey, yeah. What's going on, chat? Yeah, the Spectex wave. Listen, man, the Spectex wave is gonna ruin my life from now on. But it's fine, I don't care, man. Tea time, chat. Oh. Wow. I don't want to come off the screen. It's the last time I'm ever going to see Penato's part. This is how close we were, chat. I was in pure shock, man. I was like, holy shit, this is insane. You know when you suddenly realise it's real? Oh, bro. Now, if I got past that wave and died, then yeah, I'd be devastated, but I'm okay dying on that wave because it is stupid. Although this ship is really hard too, this part. Especially when you're nervous, I'm gonna have zero control, but I can definitely see a ship death being possible. But hopefully I get lucky. What do you think to that then, chat? You like it? Let me see if my disk space is free now. This is so weird. I've literally deleted loads of footage from KENOS. And it still says that I haven't. I can't record right now. I think it fixed itself last time or something. I can't remember, but let me just try doing that. Yeah, 38 megabytes remaining. Did I delete the temp files? No. That'll be what it is, right? Whatever, I'll do it later. Normally that doesn't happen, it's usually instant, but... Not bad, first time to join the stream. Damn right. Yeah, the start of this stream I literally felt like completely hopeless, honestly. But that has restored some faith right there. I should probably change the title, huh? Here, Riley. Yeah, that's definitely restored some faith because I was not feeling good earlier at all. Your videos. Live. Why doesn't it exist? Oh, I guess it's this one. KENOS 85. Look at that. Yep, 85 chat. Just as well. But yeah, I fluked from 67, so probably gonna pay for that. But I don't care. I'm happy. And that, guys, is why you should always try even when you don't feel like it. Because, I'll say it once more, today I did not want to play. I played this for 10 minutes on stream. I couldn't do the first wave once. and I was ready to give up. I thought, you know, it's just not my day, but sometimes you'll say to yourself, it's not my day, and you'll be right. But you've always got to give it a go, at least. I hope that you guys can take something from that. Just give it a go. If you don't do it for yourself, do it for me. You just never know with this game. What a wise, all-knowing young man. Well, you know. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't... I didn't feel angry when I died at 85. It was just... I was just extremely shocked because... Well, for obvious reasons. I was just shocked. Same as Zodiac when I got 99. I was too gobsmacked to rage. The anger came out later in heaps. I don't think I'm going to be too angry at 85, to be honest. I'm not really upset with 85 either. Assuming you got 85 sometime in the past. Yes. It was in the past. Sometime. Did I feel relief from getting a new vessel ticket? Yeah. I was just in there like, ah! Yep, say hi to Mr. Soulblade. There's plenty more where that came from. Yeah, Spectec's probably gonna ruin my life. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't react, but I probably will. I like reacting. Like, for me, to let a big scream out after I beat a level is extremely cathartic. Yeah, Salaxium's kind of aids. So, you know, anything can happen with this level. You can die anywhere. You know, there aren't any parts, really, where you're not supposed to die. kind of thing. So, yeah, anything can happen. But we in this bitch! Just a quick refresher over here. Cool. That'll do. Sometimes you just have to do that with this level, I've noticed, or at least it helps me. I'll just like really quickly go into the start position and just play the first wave a couple times. Updated. I have no idea. Why? What does that do? Yeah, it's actually 90, yeah. Yeah, I think it probably fixed the slope bug at 57 or whatever it is. As long as it doesn't affect anything after 85, I'll be fine. Difficulty of Keno in relation to Zodiac. Did I just call it Keno? Kenos in relation to Zodiac. They can't really be compared. They're too different, really. Keno therapy. For fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. You people in my chat. Oh my god, I didn't realise it had... I was just thinking, I wonder how many times I've got to the first wave. Wow. Shitting out. I've had 1,000 times. And that's not including probably last year's runs before I got this mod right, I assume. Hell yeah, this is awesome. That's all the UFO deaths I've had. god. 41 times 10. How many times have I died on Lars? Too many. Interesting. 100 times on 8. Yeah, I've definitely lost attempts. But anyway. Only counts for ones after getting the mod, yeah. I've probably got like... I must have loads of attempts on that wave. I've died there a few times. I've definitely had 54 a lot of times. Back when 54 used to be the 50 wave. Now 54 is the UFO. Oh my god. You know it's good when that doesn't even affect me.
KENOS is going down, hell yeah.
Bro, that scared the shit out of me. CXM, man. Thanks for the £10, man. Yo, nice to see you, man. How are you getting on? Yo, thanks for the £10, bro. Appreciate it. KENOS is going down, but it's just a matter of when. It's either gonna be tomorrow or in 2 weeks. Yeah, let me like that shit. Yeah, I thought the TTS stopped working, but I deleted the TTS rules out of the chat, and it had all like the different voices on it and stuff. I might try and find it so you guys can put like SpongeBob or Squidward or something, like, because there were some proper funny ones from the Bloodlust streams. That one where it's like, Brandon, beat Bloodlust today. That's good, man. Yeah, keep going. I'm with you on that. I'll try and find the link in a second, and I'll put it in this chat. Fuck me. What is the most demon I hate? I hate a lot of them. To be honest. What am I doing? Oh yeah, live. Apply. Edit. Should find it in the description of this one. There it is. New TTS, please read guide. Okay. Let me copy paste this. And I'll put it in. So if anyone wants to donate, make sure you read this first. And you can then be free to put some stupid text to speech. There. Save. And if you refresh, you should be able to see it now. Yeah, Belloc sucks, obviously. We all knew that. Zodiac, pretty bad. KENOS, it's definitely further on the dislike spectrum than it is on the like. What else do I hate? Like, really hate. Audio extraction sucks ass. Marathon's pretty boring. Pursuit. Oh yeah, Thanatos. God, that level sucks. Pointless, let me tell you. Pointless, chat. Pointless. Hatred. I was watching my hatred video the other day. Good times. Yeah, there's a lot of shit levels that I've done. But then again, I think I always hate saying this because that sounds so negative, but I think most levels are pretty shit, to be honest. I mean, how much fun can you actually have just doing something over and over again thousands of times? Oh, I didn't like Mystic either. That level sucks. Yeah, 666 I loved. I loved that level. AOX. It's just boring. Like, when I think of a level that has zero substance to it, zero life, or like energy or anything, it's 8OX. Like, it just sucks. There's no, I can't think of the word, but it sucks. Great Demon, yeah, that one. That one sucks too. I liked the Erebus ladder. I enjoyed doing it, but it was too much. It was too much in a row. Constant pain, like. By the time I got to level 6 or 7, I was just done with life. I remember playing a Thanatos and it was bad, don't get me wrong, but also I was just so done with playing like non-stop hard levels all the time. So I think I'm gonna start playing some easier levels. I really want to do Magma Bound. I know it's random, but I've never done it. But everyone always talks about it, so I might do Magma Bound. Why not? I wrote some other levels down too, but I forgot. Yeah, I think some people would enjoy seeing some easier levels. but I've always stayed away from them because I thought people might find it boring. I wrote down Crazy 2, Future Funk 2, Lake of Fire, Obscurum. They're my non-extreme ideas for now. Yeah, I think I've kind of set myself a standard though, because ever since 2020... ever since 2021, all I've done is Extreme Demons. It's all I've done. So, I think I've kind of set myself quite a high standard. Oh no, I guess I was still doing some non-extremes in 2021, but yeah. Eventually, I thought, you know what am I even messing about with? Yo, Dev, how's it going? Dance Massacre. I think that's like episode 64 or something. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 62. The pinned comment, oh, it's not even pinned, my comment on the video. I'm not copying Quasar because I'm using the same ship as him. I don't see his name on it. I'll probably start playing whatever wins the 70k tournament before, just so it's an easier transition, but yeah, it's obviously just, I don't know what level's gonna win yet, so, and it depends how long it takes me to get to 70k. But make sure you do go vote over in the Discord server if you haven't today, guys. Spatial Ren versus Omega Interface in today's tournament. And currently winning is Spatial Ren. 58% of the votes. So if you really want Omega Interface to win, make sure you go over there and vote. Now, it's looking like it's going to be Cognition versus Spatial Ren in the quarterfinals. Yeah, I used to enjoy playing easier levels too, but yeah, it just slipped away from me a bit, I guess. I love beating extremes, but I've definitely learned the hard way that if I do them in excess, it doesn't end well for me. No, I'm not bulking anymore. I am now maintaining. Keeping myself around 175 right now. Is Kyoki still my final goal? Nah, fuck that. This is my final goal, bro. I'll be surprised if I beat this. Kyoki. No. This level right here, this is my last promise. I'm not saying it's my last level, but it's the last level I promise I will finish. Anything after this, yeah. Here today, gone tomorrow. $50 again, pissing me off. You'll see you later, CSX man. Well, I'm not a gym bro at the moment because currently, in fact, I'm not lifting my leg up because there's a hole in my shorts and you might see my ball sack or something, but I've got a cast on my foot right now because I've just had surgery, so currently not a gym bro, but trust me, once I'm all healed up, I don't know actually who made the 50 weed. Yeah, thanks man. I'm getting kind of bored of it now. It was fun for like a week. Of doing nothing, but I can't drive or anything, so that's why I'm here. Playing KENOS. I literally got nothing better to do. Literally. I've been out of the house like twice in about a month. I just can't walk at the moment, so. Yo Xeon, how's it going? You blitz. Career goal idea, beat a level 1 control harder than firework. It's not a goal per se, but I'm obviously always thinking about it. But it's not a goal. I got one goal. I got 2 goals in this game. Beat KENOS. Get 100k subscribers. That's it. Anything else is a bonus for me. I've had a great career. I've had my time. I'm at peace. Oh, there goes the piano again, look. Telling you. Yo, what? No, I don't think you did tell me. The fuck? What the dog doing, am I right? No, not interested in the WoW sequel. There's not much that interests me really, outside of this. I'd maybe like to have a go at Thinking Space. Might go for another hardest, or I might not. I just don't know. But this is what we're doing right now. Okay. So whatever comes after this, your guess is as good as mine. Some days I wake up and think, fuck it, I'm gonna beat Sakup in circles. Some days I wake up and think, delete my YouTube channel. Not really. I don't actually think that, but you know what I mean. Some days I just don't care. But I'll tell you one thing. I wake up every day caring about beating this level, because it can sometimes take me a little bit of time to like really focus in on something and decide that's what I'm doing, kind of thing. But once I get there, I am unstoppable. Like, I will play this level until I beat it, and I will probably go through lots of pain doing it, but I don't care. The problem for me is just initially deciding this is what's happening, kind of thing. So that's the kind of line I walk. But if I set my mind to it, I do believe I can do anything. Fucking hate that transition. God's sake. You know, there's a Brandon Larkin motivation channel. God's sake, man. At least I didn't die to the splope. Well, I died trying to avoid it, which is arguably worse. But whatever, chat. Am I right? Whatever. Now. What do you think, guys? Shall I do a Fury of 500 stream this week? Chill stream. It's probably not going to end up being chill, but you know what I mean. Might do it on... I think I'm busy Saturday. Sunday. Oh no, I can do it having Sunday off. I'll try and do it on Saturday. I like having Sundays off, I've decided. You, Core. Welcome back. I am doing shite now, aren't I? How long have I been streaming? Somebody, please. I'm gonna guess like 3 hours and 15 minutes. Three hours. 7 minutes. Oh, okay, not far off. Getting a bit fed up now, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should have a little break, shall we? Soon? I have been literally playing KENOS non-stop for 3 hours. I didn't used to be able to do that. I used to only be able to do about an hour. Smash carts. Crash carts. No, but at some point we could do that. I might start doing one where if you can beat me at Smash Carts, then you get a membership or something gifted by me. Yeah. I'd be invincible, man. I'll probably do it where it'll be a free-for-all. There'll be like 20 people in one game and whoever wins gets to face off against the God Gamer. Yeah, it gets exhausting, but I'm kind of getting better at it now. I think I'm getting used to it. You swell. Yeah, it does get exhausting, but I'm like definitely breaking through a lot more now, you know? Getting past that initial can't be arsed that you inevitably go through this level before playing it. I'm just kind of just going for it, you know? Oh my god. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. So depressing. New Tanner. Yeah, 85, huh? You know what that means? Time to drop it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. You know you can't beat it, but you don't give it the time of the day. No, too late now, you said it. Right. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm putting break time on. Yeah, Wellen. How's it going? I'm putting it on for anyone who joins so they can't say this is not KENOS, but I do just want to let you know I don't think I'm going to be coming back to KENOS this stream, because I've just played it for 3 hours and I'm kind of exhausted now. So I thought I'll show you guys some of the other stuff I've been messing with for a little bit, and then I will sail myself off into the sunset. Okay, let's just ignore this wave for now. This is the hardest part of the level. This part here. I forgot the click pattern. Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh! Oh, I'm so skilled. Yeah, this is a shit I might deal with. I don't know if I'm gonna actually beat this. What do you think, guys? Should I go for it? Oh my god. Please don't do that. I mean, I could definitely beat it, but... It's not a case of whether I could. It's a case of whether I should. I think I'd probably have to mess around with 69 to 75 before I made any decision, to be honest. Oh, I hate the ending. Definitely my kind of level. It's just this shit though, isn't it? Do I just hold into there? Oops. Oh, there goes a fucking light again. Piss off. Look, and then I lean over to get my crutch to turn it off, and then it stops, and then I put it down, it's going to start again in a minute. 2 clicks. Okay, this part's easy. This is the part that everyone goes on about, isn't it? Looks pretty easy to me. You just go like that. Like that. Okay, it's the start position. Yeah, okay, what the hell? So is it the ship transition that's supposed to be the hard part? Oh, what a god. Yeah, okay. I do know where the coins are, but yeah, I will do that. So what do I do? Oh, I guess that, but like from a, is there a strat, or do I just like start spamming when I get there? Because that's what I'm doing at the moment. What do I do here? Oh, it's just, is it just one click? I can't see what the hell's going on. Oh! Yo! New best run. And this is the other shit. Not this. The part after. So you hold after the second orb, and then you hit the second green orb, yeah? Like this. Oh, or do you just click it? I don't know. Stressing me out. Yeah, you just click the green orb. Only click the last green orb. Oh. The second one seems to work quite consistently. But then everyone I've watched beat it just skips all of them. Oh yeah, I see why, because that flips you sometimes. Okay. I get it. What's this like then? Is this consistent in the end? All this part? Obviously not including the shit ass parts that we already know about. Very consistent, okay. Stop hitting that one. Have you beaten it too, Riley? I've already got Meep on the hotline helping me out, but I can do a second opinion if you've got any time. Talking to people that have beaten it really helps me. So, please, if you have anything to say, I'd love to hear it. Just message me if you can't think of anything now. I don't really get what's going on with those orbs, but does this get consistent too? The goddamn orb spam part, because that's what I'm dreading. Just spam. That's one way of saying it. Just spam. Well, you're not wrong. This is the bullshit that pisses me off. This shit here, what a joke of a part. Right, so you go. So what I do, tell me if I'm right here, I follow the ship up to there and then I look at the cube. I look at the cube, jump, jump. Two small taps like that. Like that. In fact, I saw someone beat it yesterday and it looked like they went a slightly different way. Like that. No, not like that. Like that. Is that better? To go down there. Also, you pay attention to this shit the whole time. What? Oh my god, that's genius, I think. You're a raw force going on, man. I think I should like look at it till there. Look at the ship for this half. Because it's this shit here. This is the issue that I'm having. Oh my god. But then if I look at the ship, I can't time that jump right. Yeah. I know. It is actually tragic, isn't it? God. I guess it don't matter what I look at as long as I don't die. Watch the clip that you sent. Okay, I'll have a look at that after. I think I'm getting it. It's just this part here, because sometimes the ship hits that or something. I don't even know what's happening, because I'm looking at the cube. But looking at the cube seems more consistent for me, but it's just because I don't... That's the way I've learned it. But then sometimes that happens. And that. Yeah, that's what's happening there. That. How's that happening? I'm tapping too hard, aren't I? Can anyone corroborate? God, I hate jewels. There's nothing worse, bro. I hate learning jewels. Hate them. You want to click late on the last bit? What last bit? Last bit of what? I mean, I've got the second bit of the jewel down. It's literally just this part that I'm stuck on. This part's easy now. I get it. In fact, it's almost clicked. Ah, I want that 85 to 100, Loki. I'm actually getting the hang of it, what the hell? Two small clicks. I don't know. This is working for me. I'll just keep trying this. But then on the odd occasion where that does go wrong, most of the time it doesn't go wrong, but sometimes it does. Yeah, this shit, I don't get it. Okay, is that the 2 clicks you mean? Okay, low-key. Holy shit, it's actually working. And I don't know why. Let me try looking at the bottom. Okay, I see. So I'm just skipping that. Yo, Bellin. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, a little bit late. Unfortunately, I will be ending soonish, but hey, we got some time to chat. How's it going? Oh my god, holding the first click. Oh, right. You didn't mean that, but I have just discovered something myself from you saying that. Oh, no way. Yeah, this level is bad, but it knows it's bad, so it kind of makes it less bad. Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, it sucks ass, but whatever. So do I. I don't get this level, bro. I just don't anymore. It's getting me all confused. Okay. Yeah, getting the duel down, kinda. I'm gonna tie it up in a second to the beginning part. It's probably gonna be a completely different click pattern. Why am I spawning there? There's a UFO. Stop! Oh. Imagine the scenes. The chat goes crazy. 500 viewers. Oh. You hold a bit on the second click. I did it. Whole duel, yeah. Yeah, this pot sucks. Surely this doesn't get consistent, bro. Surely not. I mean, we know that shit definitely doesn't. Stupid level in it, bro. We can finally add a new level to the stupid level list. If I do this. I mean, how can you change the way that you transition into the duel? Like, it's just a spam before. Surely it's gonna be different every time, so I've just gotta, like, prepare for the worst. But I can't have the wave go low into the portal. Like, if I'm just spamming, there's no strategy, there's no method. It's just wherever I end up. Piss off, bro! I hate that part. Bro, this sucks. Oh, why am I the other colour? I'm guessing that's considered a good transition. And that's a bad one. Okay, I'm doing one too many clicks then. Imagine 82 to 100. Okay, well, I'm better than I was earlier. Dear. Dear me, chat. This sucks. Okay. Way too early. I can't believe I'm actually like getting kind of consistent. I really did not think that that would happen. I mean, that part's really bad. Like, I can't. Oh. Yeah. No, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Even though it sucks ass. Ah. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. Well, all things considered, of course. What do you think, guys? Shall I go for this after KENOS? You want it? You got it. I might do it. I don't know. Didn't you beat KENOS? Yes. It's just that 85% now breaking news equals 100%. GG guys, I beat KENOS. Oh! It's fun, you have 83. The problem is with that is it means you haven't died in the 90s yet 500 times. You may change your mind after that. Oh, I keep getting to the third click. No! Oh, that shit would have been crazy! Pretty good, huh? Would have loved a nice 82 to 100, but... Oh, almost launched my phone. Oh. Yeah, I will admit, I am actually having fun learning it. You soupy. Learning it's hard, yeah. I'm struggling, but I'm okay. Like, I'm enjoying life. It's a genuine question as well. What's the first 70% actually like? Because I've never asked, obviously. The question's always like, how bad's the ending, but is there actually anything to worry about, like, once you get good at it? Or do you literally get to the end every time? Oh shit. Oh, it's always a third one. Damn, 79 to 91. 37 weave. Yo, I'm glad you like the thumbnail, man. I don't think anyone noticed it. Well, you're the first person to comment on it anyway. Or maybe people have, but they just don't think it's that cool. Yo, Coco, what's going on? Damn. What happened to me? What do you mean, what happened to me? Like, exactly what do you mean by that? Thought bubble. Yeah, my last haircut was when I was doing Zodiac, so. And my next one will be after KENOS, I've decided. I'm fed up of it now. All it does is get in my eyes and expose my forehead. The days of being metal as fuck have now passed. Okay, so you just have to jump close to the spike, that's what I'm doing. Alright. So you jump close to the spike. That's it, yeah. Okay. I can't see shit. Where am I? Jesus Christ, man. What do about this shit? Piss off. The goddamn light. Alright, looks like we're having it off then. I need to get that shit fixed. Pissing me off. Yeah, this wave's kind of AIDS. Anyway, let's go back here, I guess. Just real quick. I'm not gonna play much longer. So yeah, my strat at the moment is I just start spamming when I get anywhere near the portal. Am I right in assuming that right before the wave as well, at like 70, there's like a stupid transition after the swing copter? Is that inconsistent as well? Because I read one guy's description, he was like, I died 300 times at 69 transition. Oh. I guess he just never figured out the consistent way to do it. So really, if I can do this to 100, I'm chilling. I mean, I can't do that wave, but I can do this part at least. I can do the hard part. But I just can't figure out that wave. I can't tell what's going on. Put a checkpoint down in a second again. When I can get there. There we go. Right, let's see what's happening here. Respawn time. Okay, so that's the wave portal and it's still mini. Okay, I see. Why am I dying there? So you gotta go low there, I'm guessing. Like that, yeah. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Turn that shit off. I don't even want to deal with this right now, to be honest. You sure it's not easier to just do one click there? It's like screwing me over. I guess that's pretty hard click though. Like that, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's unfortunate. There we go. need to turn the brightness up on my phone. Can't see the chat anymore since I turned the light off. Okay, yeah, this pot sucks ass, doesn't it? I guess you just do one click in that ship corridor, yeah. One. Okay, finally I get to try the part that I wanted to try the whole time. Okay, yeah. Think I get it. Ooh, shit would have been crazy. You normal dude. Yep, 85. I've had enough of KENOS today. If any of you guys are waiting for KENOS, I am done with it for the day, but I will be back to it tomorrow. I'm just playing some Thinking Space to close out. I'm gonna be out of here very soon because I've had a long stream, haven't I, really? But to say that I had a shit beginning to this stream, we've accomplished a lot. And now I'm going in the shower because it's so hot in this room. And then getting some burgers. And I'm going to bed. And then we do it all again tomorrow. Am I doing right by spamming into that portal, by the way, or should I just do one click? I don't know. I guess you just spam. You tech caller, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, it's just completely random, isn't it? Yo, thanks for $2, man.
Proud of you, bro. Same time tomorrow, good sir?
Yeah, same time tomorrow. As long as I'm not in pain. Because I was yesterday. When I tried to stream. Alright, chat. Yeah. We live to fight another day on this bullshit. I think I've had enough for today. But we kicked some ass. For sure. My light broke. And oh my god. My hands, especially my right hand, is killing me. So I'm gonna get out of here. Gonna go get some food and all that. Thank you for having me Or thank you for being here, I guess. I had... I don't know. Anyway. Whatever. I don't care. But I need a piss. So I'm going to go. Thank you for coming. Hopefully we can get back to 85 tomorrow. Or even better. Beat it. I don't know. You're going to have to be there to find out. So don't miss it. Thanks for being here. And until next time.